Recording start. Good evening, or whatever time. I don't know why I'm doing a YouTuber intro. I never do YouTube intros. Fucking... I have my coffee, I have my chocolate milk. Today's been a weird day of being called a virtue signaler. We do with this. Like, imagine being so goddamn pessimistic that seeing a single positive comment is considered virtue signaling. God, I hate the internet sometimes. Adjusting volume in my headset. Okay.
Let's go.
Because I've realized I always have my headset a little too low. So I'm just making it a note to have it a bit higher. But not high enough to blows out my goddamn eardrums.
That'll do, girl.
Oh, kicked off? Well, fuck you too.
Hopefully the registry's still here.
Look around the outside for a tour. Picked up a high potion off of somebody's grave, that's lovely. Oh, well, there's more area over here and over here, so I'm assuming there'll be items over there. I'll check later. Hello. So, Yggdrasil, if you're still here, how are we doing today? Twitter. Bonk. Kingdom of Elude is the Kingdom of Elude hereby incorporates this institution, wherein juvenile bearers are to be granted the opportunity to give themselves in service to the soldiers. Oh, fuck you. Trainees succumbing to the crystal's curse or otherwise perishing are to be disposed of with all haste. The graveyard is strictly reserved for the uncursed. Bearer disposal within its bounds is punishable by death.
Disposed of.
Today's exercise will consult... Wow.
Conditioning. This is nothing short of torture. Herman wasn't exaggerating. It's a wonder he survived this place. I need to find that registry.
Man, I don't know where's worse, Sanbreck or Waloed. I think Waloed. I'm doing better, I suppose. At this point, I'm laughing at how dumb people are. I recently learned that my own daughter was among the children turned to stone by the brutal training I subjected them to. I had not so much thought of her since handing her over to the authorities as a babe, but inquiries with the military confirmed it. It was her. I had been torturing my own flesh and blood. I see her everywhere. Today, one of the children smiled at me in the hopes of receiving a few scraps from my table. It was her smile, the smile she inherited from her mother, the mother I killed for giving birth to a bear. Their ghosts have all come back to haunt me. My daughters, my wives, all of them, all those children. So many have died at my hand. I can bear the guilt no longer. And so I have decided tomorrow I too must die. It will be the last order I give to those poor wretches, the last torment I subject them to. I will command them to tear me limb from limb, and inter my accursed corpse beneath the white tree whose crooked hands reach the sky in supplication, and beside me my shame, my curse, the record of their names, all those I have wronged. There's a special place in hell for this guy.
This reads like a suicide note. Did the director go through with his plan? There's only one way to find out.
Like, we'll never meet this guy, but literally based on his own note, he does not deserve peace.
A forked white tree. This must be the place. Could he really be buried here? There's something hidden among the roots. Let's see. This must be the registry.
Registry? Where? I have no idea what any of this means. Succumb to conditioning, lithification, I have no idea what some of these words are.
So many names. This place was a slaughterhouse. And where is the architect of all this misery? It was only a matter of time, I suppose. This place is cursed.
Damn it. Alright. I forget how much I hate Mega Flare. You know, I just realized, Yggdrasil, I think you've maybe come to one other stream that wasn't a Final Fantasy stream. I'll keep that in my back pocket. I guess the only reason why I remember Final Fantasy specifically, because the first stream you stopped by was Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core. So I could just be underthinking.
I'm done here. Let's get the registry back to Herman.
I'm not going back just yet because I saw something over here. Okay. Check for treasure chests, cause sometimes there's some around here. Ooh, don't go down there. Can I even go down there? Can't even go down there. Why am I worried? Aha! Treasure chest. Doink! It didn't have gear, so I'm suspicious. I'm suspicious that there might be more, another treasure chest around here. And I am a loot goblin. What do you mean, what do I think? Did my mic cut out during one of my sentences? Because I happens a lot. I have a feeling this one's going to be tough. But maybe not, actually. You know what?
It's over.
Oh, okay, so that's how you use that ability. Yeah, exactly. Like, as soon as I use level 5 sunsets again, I'm just like, alright, so I'm going to try to use more than this from now on. 'Cause Jesus Christ. The skills are so low damage, but they stun at help with stun at least. But jeez. Also, how are we doing, Fanto? Oh, might as well use level 5. Eat my dick. Like, I was thinking to myself, I was saying aloud before coming into this challenge, I'm like, oh, this specific challenge is going to be a little bit tougher than the rest of them because the skills don't do that much damage. But, like, nah, man. As long as you build up Zontetsuken. I can never say the ability correctly. What the hell does this ability do? Is that like a dodge ability? Noted. Stop it! Stop it! I don't know why I flinched. That's why. Hit me. Damn it. Bastards. It's not a dodge, so what's the point of this ability? Oh, that's so annoying. What is this skill? Facelift. Oh, it slows down time for a little bit. Okay, I get it now. That's neat, I guess. I never claimed to be an intelligent man. Let alone one who knows how to read. Damn it. Canceling longer skills during combos? For enemies or for me? Dancing Steel, Rift Slip. Ah. Oh, that's bull. Damn it. Back up, back up. Ah, beans. Ah, butts. Ah, shit. You know, I thought Odin would have been a Dark Knight, but I think he's more of a Viper. Could be both. Could be a multi-class. Considered. Viper for DPS. Oh, you little bastard. I sense annihilation. Up, up. I don't know if I have enough time. Maybe I should use more abilities to get more time on that clock. Jesus. With Shiva, I can barely get time on the clock, but nah, with this, it's nothing but time. Now I'm just struggling for HP. Good. This is what I want. Uh-oh. I am on 3 HP in a dream. Nope, 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 nope. Haha. Fuck! Fuck! I was close. Have to start from the first stage. That's fine. I just had to get into groove. I was testing Rift Shift or whatever it's called. And down you go. Gungnir, Heaven's Cloud. Damn it. Get wrecked, nerd.
Nice try.
Ah, that was bad. That was a bad use. Go down. Thank you.
I'll just do it. I underestimated you.
And there we go. I should stand a bit more of a chance now. Oh, I still need 3-3. Beans. I thought I had Gungnir again. I did not have Gungnir. Why is this part of the fight killing me? Well, at least I have more health than last time. Hopefully, let's keep it that way. And big damage. I'm locked in. Eat shit. I win. At least there are some that I can win. Oh no. Hiccup. Okay. Next side quest is way over here, so we teleport. Fuck are you? Are you a hunt? Me one women. I'm gonna touch this. Yeah, that's a hunt. Oh, goody.
Another of the royalist guard dogs. Quite a specimen it is too.
$47? I can take it. The fuck?
I needed that.
Go down.
Well done, Topo.
What the fuck?
Needed that. Nice try.
Ah, you bastard. God, you have a lot of HP. Ah.
Farewell.
Down you go. Or Kukum. Hell yeah.
No match for you, eh, Torgal? Fly, Emperor.
Torgal's the real MVP. I need healing potions.
The entire village looks abandoned. Now, which house would a bookworm live in?
There's a light in the distance. You see them coming closer with the force of ages. I haven't seen that show in almost 20 years, and I still fucking remember the lyrics. Let's see. Eintrof. Ein. Oh my god. Eitrotidia, or Tail of Wyvern, White of Flower, and Book of Root. Black of Root. Bleh. The latter of which gives out an inky gall when cut or crushed. Tribesmen of Northern Storm pick their skin with oak needles soaked in such, drawing curious patterns on their arms and legs in honor of their heathen gods. The gall is passing intoxicate, that a single drop taken by mouth may result in cramps, most painful for 5 days and 5 nights if applied to a wound, certain death. Should a slip of the needle end a young warrior's life, it is said that his skin print failed to favor among the heavens. Yeah.
His interests were certainly varied.
The Moogle. No spirit or sprite appears more often in Valisthian folktales than the humble Moogle. Though they are occasionally painted as mischievous souls akin to pixies or imps, most stories depict them as clumsy yet congenital spirits who delight in helping mankind with their daily labors. They are said to have sweet tooths, leading to the common superstition that one must not leave cakes or other sweet meats uncovered overnight, lest naught remain but crumbs in the morning. In appearance, they are described as being covered head to toe in soft white fur, except the small dark wings, which they are somehow able to take flight, and brightly colored pom poms that protrude from the top of their heads. And yet, there's one detail regarding the Moogle that most find more remarkable than even the orb that atop the brow. The fact that creatures actually exist. Preposterous, I hear you cry. Everyone knows that Muggles are the stuff of legend. I quite agree. But every legend has a basis in truth, and in the case of the Moogle, the fact may be not so dissimilar to the fiction. Ancient bestiaries list the white mole whose feet do not touch the ground among the beasts of the realm, and illustration besides the name. Why, it is none other than the Moogle. Of course, it is true that creatures are not known to still survive in the twins in the modern day. Perhaps their miniature wings carried them to other climes. Perhaps they were hunted to extinction, or just perhaps, they do still long among us, hidden away from human view. Oh boy! Emergence of the first magic adepts, widely regarded, but indeed the title of those gifts come to be commonly known as likely as a contraction of bearer of the heavenly blessings, the wording used by tribunes of the time. Those born with the blessings were lauded as living crystals and granted high office and plentiful reward for their status as chosen ones. Over the years, this reverence for their kind would become a full-fledged religion, led by the bearers themselves, a development that would have proven fateful. The drivers of the nations of the time were unanimous in their disapproval of the foundings of the church, while authorities had for years become bearers into positions of power in their own structures of state. They were mistrusting of the organization led by bearers, the forebearers. Efforts were immediately made to chasten the church and its followers, banning members from holding office, evicting adherents from their homes, and breaking up meeting by force. The church responded by forming a volunteer army to this persecution, and yet it continued, creating a cycle of increasing bloodshed and rancor, and a growing rift between those born with blessings and without. What began with beatings and street clashes would eventually spill over to an all-out war that consumed the greater part of the twins for nigh a generation and decimated the population of men and bears both. The deluge of blood that stained the land and left even more lasting mark upon the minds of Valisthian people. After Bearer's last resistance was crushed by the nations of Valisthea, came together to sign a continental accord that inundated the system of slavery that persists across the realm to this day. It's well known that the phrase bears are other than human. It has its roots in the bitter war of years before, being the unblessed's only excuse for Calamishan's refusal to allow the blessed to decide their own destinies. There it is.
This is it. But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
And we about to get jumped, aren't we?
Leaving so soon, stranger? We've been watching you. From a distance, so to speak.
Subtle.
He said the thing.
I know who you are.
Then we need not waste time on introductions. Hand me the book. Leave it in our care and return to your life.
Your care? Do you mean to burn it or bury it?
That is not my decision to make. But by one means or another, its contents shall be removed from the common record.
Then I'll have to politely refuse. I won't let you erase our history.
Then we find ourselves at an impasse. Very well. The book can just as easily be pried from your dead hand.
You may try.
Let's see, shall we?
Oh, fuck off. And why does Bro's voice sound like that?
Nice try. Nice try.
Eh.
Impressive. But we have other means. We shall claim the book yet.
Why do you want it so badly anyway?
It lays out in no uncertain terms the vanity and avarice of mankind. It tells the shameful history of the persecution and oppression of a gifted few by a giftless many. Would you say that this interpretation was correct?
I don't know.
You don't know. Your sword may be sharp, but your wits are dull. So let me answer for you. There is no correct interpretation of history. That a series of events took place may be proved beyond a doubt. But there can be no single, immutable explanation as to why they came to pass. It is a question of numbers and of belief. If enough people believe that a set of events occurred for a reason, that belief becomes the truth.
So you're trying to control the truth?
We are trying to protect people from themselves, from knowledge that would bring them naught but pain. That is all. You may keep the book, for now. The world is small. We shall meet again. Until then.
Wait. Damn it. Let's get this back to Vivian. Perhaps she can explain what that was all about.
And now for Martha's Rest.
Let's hope one of the merchants here has what Gav needs.
I've been asking my brother something
Excuse
for
me.
a good
I'm looking for something.
month now, and he doesn't fucking reply to it.
I'm your man.
A silver chocobo feather.
Oh, or maybe not. Though you're not the first to mention the bird around here. There was a man stopped by the rest not long ago claiming he was attacked by a silver chocobo near some guide hovel not far from Eastpool. Most took him for a braggart and a liar, but who knows? Perhaps there was some truth to his tale.
We'll see. Thank you.
Look, Daddy. Shining so brightly. Isn't it pretty?
Just because the heavens have gone to wreck and ruin, it don't mean we have to. Now, let's get this stone set out.
How do, traveller? You've the look of a man who could do with a new whetstone? Or perhaps a bawdy etching of the Vicerine?
Maybe another time. I'm looking for a silver chocobo feather.
If that's the case, rumours are all you're likely to find. No one has seen a silver chocobo for years. Word is they were all hunted for their feathers. Some northern nonsense about bringing good luck. Didn't bring them much, nor their bows. If any are still out there, I reckon they'll be doing their damnedest not to be discovered.
You're probably right. Thank you anyway.
Let's see. Literally anywhere in town.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Oh, 1,000 Akashic jars couldn't hurt.
So I'm looking at some of the I was looking at some of the replies that I've been getting on the comment I made on the YouTube channel. That's people. That one dude was calling me a virtue signaler, and a bunch of people are like, nobody can be happy because World War III around the corner, and just like fucking irrelevant to the video. And people are, there's finally, you know, a wave of
Can I help you with something?
positive
You wouldn't
comments.
happen to sell silver chocobo feathers, would you?
I deal in fruit, not fancies. But if it's fancies you're after, I suggest you try Rhiannon's ride.
Was a silver chocobo seen there?
Oh, yes. If you believe the ravings of a madman.
It wouldn't be the first time. A silver chocobo sighted in the hills near Rhiannon's Ride. It sounds almost too good to be true. But since I'm already here,
Probably gonna be bandits. I should have picked appealing. Oh well. I'll get it at the hideaway. What's up, dweebs?
tracks. They're not left by bandits for a change.
Ah. For a change, you say?
More tracks. And these look fresh. The chocobo was here. And recently. Perhaps it still is. be damned. It's all right. I'm not going to hurt you.
I wish Chocobo
Just
were real.
borrowing a feather for my friend. Thank you. Let's get this back to Gab before they change their minds.
I'm gonna check the upstairs. Huh, I've been up here. Funny.
It was no trouble at all.
Still, I appreciate it. Clive, you're back. How'd you get on? Any luck?
Any luck, you say?
Crystals crack. Is this what I think it is? Where in the hell did you find it?
It's a long story.
Not really.
Right there on the road to Eastpool. Who'd have thought it?
Everything up there's been abandoned for years. The empty cabin made for the perfect shelter. Though I fear my presence may have forced the poor creatures to look elsewhere.
Don't blame yourself, Clive. The Blight's right on Eastpool's doorstep. They'd have had to move on before long. Even if you hadn't have turned up. They'll find a new home. Trust me. After all, that's what us endangered animals do. Anyway, what matters is, you managed to nick us one of their quills before they could run off. And now all that's left is to fix it to the carving.
I didn't know you could carve.
Reckon there's a lot you don't know about me. Like the fact I'm as good with a whittling knife as I am with a sword. And that bone Ember gave me's a dream to work with. What did you say it was from again? An Avis?
But it weren't your Avis, Sid. I slew one of my own at last.
So all those long nights in the pit finally bore fruit. I'm proud of you, Ember.
Don't speak too soon. I ain't done my trial yet.
There we go.
That was quick.
What do you think?
I think if you ever hang up your scouting cap, you'll be able to make an honest living.
Oh, will I? I should go and see if Ed is awake.
Give it my best.
You can give it to yourself. Come on.
Let's see. Final Fantasy 16. How we doing, Yuri?
Vivian. I found it. The book you lost.
You found it. Thank you, Clive. Even though I asked this of you, I was not entirely sure it would be possible. I fear the executors had seized every copy.
Is it? Let me check Discord. Because if it is, that'd be weird. Discord says 16. Where is... Oh, you read the wrong part? Okay. Got it. That makes sense.
I met
Yeah.
with one of these
Onto Ultima
executors.
because I was
I
at the
convinced him
part
to
to
let me
fight
keep it.
Ultima.
He told me something. That the truth is just a matter of collective belief. And that if enough people believe a lot...
Because Ultima is a character.
that lie becomes the truth.
It does. But it also means that the truth is not immutable. That it can be changed. Provided that those who wish to change it can convince enough people that their perspective is the correct one. As the sad history...
I'm sorry for pausing again. I just put my chat in a terrible spot.
...of the bearers proves.
You said that the book inspired you to become a scholar.
We're doing side quests,
It did.
so don't worry
Or
about
its author,
big
rather.
spoilers.
She was a heretic, you see. A firebrand and a dissenter. A gallows stood ready for her in every corner of the realm. And by shunning society, or perhaps being shunned by it, she stumbled upon a truth so potent that an entire realm trembled at the prospect of its utterance. I, too, have always felt somehow set apart from the world of men. A stranger to my own species. She taught me that my solitude was not a curse, but a gift. And that, though my journey to the truth might be a lonely one, what I found at my destination would be more than worth the cost.
Do you still feel that way? That you're not... one of us?
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure anymore. Since coming to the hideaway, I find my thinking somewhat clouded. Perhaps the result of studying mankind from a rather closer perspective than I had intended.
Choking on spit.
But the more I study, the more I find value in this perspective. In looking not from the outside, but from within. So if you'll permit me, I'd like to continue my work here. Remember, Clive, when enough people believe, belief begets truth. Give the men and women of this benighted world the gift of truth. Make them believe in you, as I do.
I'll try, Vivian. I'll try.
Ah, me lords.
How are you feeling?
Well, thank you. Is something wrong?
Wrong? No, nothing like that. What it is...
Go on, please. It's beautiful. Did you make it?
We did, aye. It's from all of us here at the Hideaway. Your new family, like. It's a good luck charm. We may come up north when a band's on the way. I mean, a baby. To let him know that they're part of the family, too. Oh, I hope you like it.
I don't know what to say. I thank you, my lords, for everything.
If there's anything you need, just let us know.
I will.
Clive, fancy a swift off? I'm thirsty.
I could be convinced. Don't you think you've had enough?
Oh, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
I think Edda might have something to say about that.
You know what I mean. Bit of light in these dark times. Wasn't long after me 10th name day. My mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon.
Oh
Was
no.
looking forward to having a little one to lord it over. What with me being the runt of the litter. Thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother. Imperials came the day she went into labour. Had myself a baby sister. And then I didn't. My whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was. Great brother I turned out to be. I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero. I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls. I'll never be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Torgal.
Have you finished?
Maybe.
Do you know why you're our best scout? Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be. Maybe hanging off a cliff like,
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learned from it. And here you are after Founder knows how many missions, stronger for everyone. And let's not forget Rosalith. Who was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
That would be me.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
Your brother.
Which means that when the time comes,
I get your room. And your sword.
Yeah, brothers is accurate.
I may have had one too many.
you may have had 10 too many.
I said I was thirsty.
Me when I drink.
Better get back to work anyway. After I walk this off. Clive,
What is it?
thanks for, you know.
I know.
You know, he had to get his eye, like, sewed shut. Like, his eyelid sewn shut. Otherwise, he'll have to force his eyelid closed literally all the time. Or get a fucking eye patch. I would have gotten an eye patch. Eye patches are fucking
Do
cool.
you think they'll come back?
Of course they will. It's just a big crystal. How hard could it be?
There's a side quest in here. Point.
What a word. I know you'll do right by us, Clive.
Ah, I wasn't expecting you. All yours.
Oh, Genji gloves.
All done?
That's typically like one of the best items in a Final Fantasy game. Wait. What does this look like? Okay, I dig it. Not exactly my style, but dig it. Because this is more my speed. Ugh. Yippee. Yeah.
I hear that you traveled to Ash, Sid. Did you by any chance recover the names of my fallen friends?
I did. Yes.
If I may? The bearer registry. The director was a brutal man. He got no worse than he deserved.
The registry was all I found beneath the tree. There was no sign of a body. Or any record of what happened to the children after the orphanage closed.
I pray that at least some of them survived. All their names are here. The ones we lost. My friends. My light in those dark times. I can still remember their faces, like it was yesterday. Children who were taken from their bunks in the morning, never to return. No explanation ever offered.
They'd be happy to know that you survived, Herman.
But why did I make it out alive, when so many others died in that awful place?
Survivor's
It's
guilt.
not your fault. And blaming yourself won't bring them back. Honor their memory. See that their names live on. That way, at least. They're never truly gone.
Thank you, Sid. I'm going to write a book. An account of the horrors of Badbach, and the spirit of those its custodians sought to crush. All of Valisthea will know of our suffering. And in the name of those I lost, I will not let it happen again.
Neither will I.
These records would have been buried for all eternity, were it not for you. Thank you.
Okay. But you know what? I'll get that after I complete this side quest. Or because, you know, I like to do all as much abilities at once instead of just going there every 5 seconds. See. How close am I to collecting everything? 3 more things? Hell yeah.
It's usually me making demands of Hippocrates. I wonder what this is about.
Cool. You know, I find it weird that the DLC story stuff is just before the final dungeon. But at the same time, I can kind of understand.
Lawsman Hippocrates. I received your note.
Ah, yes. I expect you're wondering what this is all about.
You spoke of making amends with Dion. But I can't imagine what for.
Then I should begin by telling you that I was once his tutor. This was some years ago, of course, before I joined Sid in his hideaway. At that time, I was counted among the foremost scholars of Oriflamme, and was accordingly invited to the palace to supervise the young prince's education, all to ensure that the future emperor had a firm grounding in, well, everything an emperor should. History, religion, commerce, government. Alas, our time together was cut short when Dion left to join the Dragoons. His studies no longer being deemed necessary. I had not expected to meet with him again, least of all here.
Have you spoken with him?
No, I have yet to find the right moment. His Highness always seems so preoccupied, especially when alone. I would not wish to disturb his ruminations with idle words of greeting, not when I know he dwells upon the evil Ultima had him commit in the Dominion.
The guilt weighs heavily on him, I know. But as you say, that was Ultima's doing. Surely you can't blame yourself.
When I first met him, it was not guilt, but his people's expectations that weighed heavily upon him. And I did nothing to ease that burden. He bore it alone, until the day he could not bear it any longer. It is one of my greatest regrets that I only ever offered him my wisdom, when what he truly needed was friendship. The blame for Dion's transgressions lies not only on his shoulders, but on mine.
I see. I'm ready to help you in any way that I can.
Then I beg that you bring me a wild wyvern tail. Apothecaries across the ages agree that even to glimpse such a flower is to be granted inner solace. Fabulists and fraudsters all, of course. But there is oft a seed of truth to be found where even the most outlandish opinions align.
Well, it can't hurt to try. Where can I find this flower? And how will I know it?
You have seen cultivated wyvern tails before, I trust. The lily-white blossoms from whose roots the poisonous ink for the brand is distilled. Well, those which grow in the wild differ only in their purple hue. The harsher the environment in which they are raised, the deeper the color. There is a waterfall in Rickmal's roost across the strait, where the flowers once grew in abundance. Whether they still survive there, I know not. But try as I might, I can find no likelier location.
It's all right. I'll find you a wyvern tail one way or another.
Thank you, Clive. And please, be safe.
Okay. Oh, it's talking about that one. Okay, cool, neat. You. Alright, see, Wait, is this in the load? We are in the load. Lead poisoning. I don't know. The treasure chest that I missed. Doink!
Ready, go?
Yep, still forgot to buy some healing items. Oh well.
Seems this place has been flooded twice over. Purple flowers blooming next to a waterfall. Shouldn't be too hard to find.
Of course I have to fucking fight this schmuck. Ow, you bastard! And down you go.
Here they are. Might as well pick enough for a bunch, I suppose. Oarsman, I found the flowers you were looking for.
You did?
I think I did.
You did indeed. My dear boy, thank you.
You wanted to make Dion a gift of one, did you not? Shall I invite him to join us?
Oh, I don't...
It's no trouble. I'll go and fetch him. Highness. Would you do me the honor of accompanying me?
Now. It is time, then.
No. Only to the shelves. Our lawsman has something he'd like to give you.
Master Harpocrates. No. I dare not show my face before him. Not after everything I have done. I have taken countless innocent lives. And ruined countless more. All because I was weak. I have sworn to atone for my crimes or die in the attempt. But were I to meet with him again, and see in his eyes what I have become, I fear that my resolve might falter.
Then that is all the more reason to do it. Test your resolve. Prove to yourself, and to him, how strong it truly is.
You are right. I must, at the very least, offer him my gratitude. Very well, then. Take me to him.
Follow me.
Even now, I hesitate to approach him. What must he think of me?
You'd be surprised.
Master Harpocrates, pray, accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete. Your lessons opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from within the gilded confines of the palace. And I shall be forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Lift up your head, Your Highness. The deeds of youth require no apology. That you took the time to visit me says much about the man you have become. Now, there is something I would like to show you.
Is that a wyvern tail? The color is unfamiliar to me.
Because it is unique to those found in the wild. Something in the harsh environment in which they grow lends them this striking hue. Their roots are indistinguishable from those of their hothouse cousins, but once they bloom, the difference is immediately apparent. In this flower, I see you, Your Highness. Its roots were the roots of a wyvern tail, with all that implies. But they do not define it, just as yours do not define you. I want you to have it, that it might remind you of this truth.
Master Harpocrates, I would ask of you a service. Keep your gift until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm, for only then shall I be deserving of it.
As you wish. Your Highness. I shall await your return.
Dion better not fucking die.
Our roots do not define us. No wonder my stepmother didn't like him. For reuniting me with memories I had thought long lost. I shall not forget this.
What happened?
Thank you, Clive. Were it not for you, I fear I might never have found the right moment to speak with him. Not to mention the Wyvern tales. I shall plant their seeds, that I might not disappoint His Highness upon his return.
I hope the soul in the hideaway is to their liking.
Why, these flowers bloomed in the bleak, black wastes of Waloed. I'm sure Nigel's yard will suit them to a T.
Oof. Big oof.
When it comes to expressing one's gratitude, I find that words are seldom sufficient. Here.
Huh. We get two things.
A Stolas quill. Or more precisely, my Stolas quill. 'Tis said that an owl's feathers are steeped in the wishes it hears over its long lifetime. All those words just waiting to pour out onto the page. So consider this my wish for you. That one day you may put down your sword and pick up that pen.
Well, when that day comes, I'll certainly have a lot to write about. Thank you, Harpocrates. It shall have pride of place in my chamber.
Huh. Produces. Oh, okay. Okay, where can I put some stuff? Any more side quests? None besides the DLC.
So what do I owe, Diana? What do you want?
Ah. Can't make that. And I have the best of this.
And?
Coolio. You know, I'm just gonna assume that I have all of the hunts available to me now. So we are gonna start with Obelisk Estiel, this one. Oh, I was very close to it when I teleported to get the flowers. A shame. Because it is right here. Fine. I'll wait to get the treasure chest after I kill you.
We've got Linen Ash. How the hell did it cross the strait?
Ow. Christ. I should have gotten healing items again. I'm surprised that this isn't like an ad.
Nice try.
Like a bunch of ads coming in. Ow, Jesus fuck.
Nice try.
And down you go. Oh, that's a good scene. That's a good cutaway.
Your journey ends here.
Okay. That's not what I wanted. Alrighty. Let's see. Pack location. Gobbermock. By-Ghoul Hunt. Ravenwood Walls. And okay, I have it on the map. I have the map location for it.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Let's do something smart real quick. Because I haven't been smart today. Ah, shit. Kind of a missive. It's not a side quest missive, I'll see that.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
Let's see. Crafting.
I'll be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful you got that much. Come again.
Cool.
Or don't. I'm not much bothered.
Now we go back. Let's see, what rank is this hunt? It's A. From what I can see, it is straight out from here. Boing.
Ready, go? Yeah!
Not here. This way. In fact, I think that's it right there. Meow. Here, kitty kitty.
That's no ordinary girl.
Damn. Cool. Not a lot of damage, but I'll take it. Really, dog? There we go, there's some damage. That's a number I like. That couldn't have been a worse parry. Eat my booty.
Let's hope
Okay.
it's the last of its kind.
Next one is at the edge of infinity. We are edging to infinity. And it is right here. Me when women.
Good girl. Faster.
That's what she said. Okay, so I did already explore all this area.
Be safe.
Oh. I didn't think about these fuckers being Akashic.
Look who's here to meet us. Pity they don't seem fond of visitors.
Really? Stop it.
Nice try.
That's right, you son of a bitch. I've got you now. $92k damage. Hell yeah, brother. Oh, fuck off. Not terrible damage. I missed that, didn't I? Oh, damn, what the hell? I parried that? Damn, get countered killed. Nerd. Done song. I think that was my last thing for the sword. Let's see. So the next hunt is not in Walode, so we'll go to the hideaway real quick, like. See if that's all that I needed for God of Demerung. Or is it pronounced Gulpter Demerung?
Trouble with your gear, or so will it be?
Ah, still need the Dark Steel. Oh, I didn't need the, what did I need it for? Oh, I needed it for Ouroboros.
Should last you a good while.
Fuck yeah. Check to see if they can be reinforced. They cannot. Much like Sons of Ouroboros. Now I just need Dark Steel. I need 2 Dark Steel for God of Demerung. And coincidentally, the next hunt drops 1. Anyways, Titans Awaken Dalmekia, so that means we down here. The Gilded Path. So it's literally, it says either or of these. So we go here. I'm guessing it's like halfway between. Yeah, it's quite literally halfway between.
Come on.
Thanatos. This isn't much of a different look than Final Fantasy XIV Thanatos. Spirits Without, that's cute.
If it's me you want, I'm right here. Ready to do that?
Fucking... Oh, that was stupid of me.
Let's roll ready. That's better. Well done, Toggle.
Oh, piss off.
I needed that.
$100K damage. Hell yeah. Got there before it got a damn wrong.
Let's roll ready. Let's try.
Level up. Fuck yeah. Dark Steel.
And don't come back.
Let's see. Closest one to the next one is Dragon's Area in Sambrek. That's you, right? Yes, it is. I'm remembering the map a little bit. Little bit. And this one is right here. Damn, it really do be far away. Stick to the left.
Ready, go?
Is that a hunt in front of me, or is that just a normal coral? That's just a normal coral. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. God, the soundtrack for this game is so good. I did not stick to the left. I am foolish. Forgive me, brother, for I have sinned. Alright, you silly little fella.
Back to the stables, girl.
So it's a giant ball.
Looks like we're working something up. Only one thing for it.
Back to sleep. I forgot to limit break, but that's fine. See, it's fine. 84k. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Heck, get wrecked, nerd. You ran into that. And Bob's your uncle. What do you drop? I didn't look yet. Ah, meteorite.
Sweet dreams.
Let's see. Masterless Marauder. I think I did Masterless Marauder. I'll check later. Kuza Beast? Already did that. Wailing Banshee. That is... here. In fact, there was a side quest that I guess was written over it. The side quest that is over here. I'll check out over here as well. Let's check out over there first.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
This is probably where I got stuck that one time burying the ring, but might as well check.
I needed that.
Boing, boing, boing. Good tag. Why are you still alive?
Harmon's madness lives on. Nice try. Let's roll ready.
Ah, that's an acceptable amount of damage. Come on. Damn it. Go down. Thank you. And down you go. It would have done a lot more damage that time around, but she was at low health. So, whatever. Leo.
Rest in peace.
Let's see. Northreach, which I believe is in Rosaria. Or I'm dumb. Oh, Obelisk is Northreach. Okay. And it is right about here. No. It is up here.
Welcome. I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
And how might I help the garrison today?
Welcome. You've a keen eye. An excellent choice. You've a keen eye. I do like a customer who knows what he wants. Come back again.
I might as well. I'm gonna start collecting everything. I may not change the music in the hideaway, but collecting. Gonna be making more gil anyways.
I haven't seen any of those beastly blue-eyed.
Do be careful.
I will.
Faster!
Hey, buddy, what's up?
That's another one. Nice try.
Ah, that wasn't a lot of damage. Oh well. And down you go.
I'm getting tired of these things.
Dark Steel. Hideaway. Load. Load faster.
Trouble with your gear, or
What do you want?
no
And
scratches, right?
go to Damarung.
That it? Fine.
I thought, oh, it does look better. Oh, I dig it.
What do you want?
Equipping the second best sword, well, one of the best swords before going into the DLC.
That it?
Anyways, more hunts.
Fine.
Because why not? It's good for experience, and it's good for ability points, and it's good for a lot of things. Have a good night, Yori. Royal Meadows and Sambrook. Oh. I guess I don't have that one. Alright, so I guess I'll have to go through from Dragon's Airy, maybe. We'll see. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Just gonna do a couple things real quick. Boom, you. Bum bum. Ba-da-dum. You, and you. Okay. Oh, forgot to put me back. Boom, boom. So yeah, apparently there was one. There's a obelisk up here that you don't automatically get when you're in the doing the Sandbreck story. That is unfortunate. Hopefully this is a good one to teleport to. It's not. Because North Reachy is literally on the way. Oh well. How are my items looking?
Welcome.
I'll top myself up.
Excellent choice.
An excellent
Garrison
choice.
today.
Looks like you've got first.
Boing. Oh.
Haven't seen any of those beastly blue-eyed.
I can see where I'm supposed to be off in the distance.
Do be
Because I was looking at the map and I see these pillars here.
careful.
I will.
I was on that surf's turf. Is it an Akashic Dragoon? I saw that it was a Dragoon. Hey, buddy.
You deserve a rest.
No, just a normal Dragoon.
You're the outlaw! The one who drove His Highness to madness! On your knees!
He has heard. He doesn't look like he's willing to listen.
Well, not my fault.
I needed that.
Oh, Mirage dive.
It's all your fault! Only your death will tell!
Acceptable amount of damage for how much I messed up. Mirage high dive. Oh, you bastard. Damn it. Damn it. Didn't mean to use it, but that was good enough. Was that all? I thought there'd be more.
Damn it. Dion would have been glad to have you back at his side.
Yep, that was the last one. That was the last hunt. Then. I'll search this area real quick. I'm not confident that there's, you know, treasure chest or anything, but I see some ruins. Sometimes where there are these ruins, there are sometimes chests like that. Really? Cool. Okay, so nothing much. That's fine, I guess. I've been there? Yeah, of course I've been there. Go in and check to see if I can upgrade or anything, or just whatever.
What do you want?
Anything else? No. 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 Reinforce. No. No.
Anything else?
No. Not the one I wanted to go to. Cool. Oh, sorry. Someone sent me a message. I thought I could run and do this at the same time, but no, I accidentally touched the cameras.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts? All yours.
Attain all available items from your patrons. Fallen Enigma. Oh, right. Probably the most expensive thing I could sell. A sail to forbidden
Best of luck out
seas.
there, Sid.
You know what? I'll put that one on. As long as it's chill. No.
Ah, Clive.
Joshua, what's wrong?
And don't say nothing.
Nothing.
It's not nothing. I've received word from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will, or something akin to it.
His will? How? And where?
In the crypt beneath Rosalith Castle. After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the Duchy yet remained. And in the process of doing so, they found a letter from Father.
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have been meaning to go, but would you join me?
Of course. I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do.
Very well. I am ready to leave when you are.
Now this apparently is required to start both DLCs.
Your Grace, my lord, I trust your journey was not overly onerous. Cyril, you found a letter from Father? Yes, I have it here.
If you would do us the honor, my lord.
My beloved sons, I know that I ask much of you coming in this war, but I see no other way to secure a future for our duchy and our family. Yet, even should we succeed in subduing the savages and winning back Drake's breath, the threat of the blight still looms, and only with all Rosaria striving as one we might at last overcome it. I have made plans to see us through, but such are the obstacles that stand in our way. It shall likely fall to you to continue my work. I know that you have the strength, the courage, and the will to do so. This shall be an arduous inheritance, and so I offer you another, that it might be reminded of the love and the faith that I hold for both of you.
An inheritance.
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate.
What are these plans he spoke of?
His plans for the duchy, Your Grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim. But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse, and the founding of a new university to further the development of non-magical technologies. With the blight spreading ever more widely across the Twins, Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals. To see centuries of common wisdom overturned. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not, he would never have written this message. Nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides, those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
'Tis true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath. But one at least remains, and she has come bearing gifts.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she explain, my lord. After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it, or a part of it at least.
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive, Your Grace.
Thank you, Cyril. Shall we then?
Yum. Got any treasure in here? No? Whack.
My lord, Your Grace. I hardly recognize you. I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields. Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude for your service to our house and to our father.
I merely did my duty, as any proud Rosarian would.
My lady, perhaps you could explain a little more? What exactly is the gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
Indeed it has. Our father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands for you both. Alas, he did not live. Indeed, he was taken from us even before they could be completed. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself, but it was not to be. And his gifts remain incomplete.
I see.
It saddens me to bring them before you, as they are. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not these works in progress. But with his grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed, I had little choice. You are grown men now, and his house is yours. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his stead, I know that nothing would have pleased him more than for you to do so.
Thank you, Lady Goditha.
What say you, Clive?
What else? Of course, my lady. May our father's will be done.
Oh, I am much obliged.
Do you know where we might find this Heartstone, my lady?
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply happening upon it. It is found in the bellies of elder griffins, you see. We do at least know where to find one. A certain specimen has made its nest in Titan's Wake, not far from here.
A certain specimen?
You are most perceptive, Your Grace. In answer to your unspoken question, yes. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. I have been tracking its movements since you were but a boy. Were you to slay it in his stead, as men of House Rosfield, it would surely make your father proud.
What say you, Joshua?
What else?
Unga bunga time? Unga bunga time. Not only is this spot closer, but it's also, like...
Ready, go?
Women. I can immediately get on
Nice
Ambrosia.
peeled, Joshua.
Gluten tag.
For House Rosfield.
Missed. Oh. Ah. Down you go.
Is this the Heartstone?
I expect Lady Goditha will know.
You know,
Oh, thank the Founder you were safe. The Griffin is slain then?
And the Heartstone claimed.
Yes. This radiant luster, like frozen
Stretch.
flame, it is just as your father described it. Thank you, my lord. Your Grace. Your father would be so proud.
Lady Goditha, the lapidary is ready.
Thank you, Cyril. I will be with him shortly. If you would excuse me, I shall have the stone cut and set forthwith. The armbands are complete. Pray, take them. They are yours, after all. Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. It symbolizes unwavering will and devotion. And the graven vines encircling the stone represent the unbreakable bonds between you.
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the duchy. Enemies who would thwart his vision. Only with unwavering devotion would it ever be realized.
And only if we stood together, as Phoenix and Shield, as brothers in arms. Only then might those enemies be overcome.
Indeed. His Grace knew the enormity of the task he would entrust to you, his heirs. But this was more than just a message. It was a promise. That he would always be with you.
Thank you, Lady Goditha, for remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's will.
Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own. Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So, how were you able to keep them from her?
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the bands, of the deep love he had for both of you, and his hopes for your future. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her
Hey,
jewelry
Esther.
sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us. I tried to warn your father, but it was too late. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
And thank the Founder you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the Griffin, thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its passing. And so my pursuit continued, until Lord Cyril appeared before me. He
Is it
informed me
raining?
that his
Or is it
Grace's
just
will
cloudy?
had been recovered, and that his sons were alive and well.
Lady Goditha, on behalf of my father and all the people of Rosaria, I thank you for your loyal service.
As do I.
Thank you, my lord. Your Grace, for coming back to us, for giving my service meaning.
Yeah, I get that.
The bands suit you well. It must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you for so long.
It is. And we thank you for the part you played, Cyril.
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer, might I suggest that you make your way to your father's memorial atop Hawk's Cry Cliff?
Let him see that you have received his blessing, and that his vision lives on in you.
I suppose it would be churlish not to. What do you say, Clive? Shall we pay Father a visit?
I think we should. I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks before we left for Origin.
Your father's helm is enshrined there. It has been since the day we recovered it from Phoenix Gate. I prithee claim it, for it too is a part of your inheritance.
That's a little
that your
morbid.
father would prefer it in your hands than perched upon some lonely rock.
Thank you, Cyril.
I'm not doing too shabby. Had a bit of a headache beforehand, but I've already gone into it. I'll tell you about it later. But goddamn, was it a headache. Like I'll clarify, a figurative headache. Took a sip.
Good girl. Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
Save the world? Of course. To have overcome Father's political enemies. That I'm less certain. Especially knowing what we know now.
Well, like I said, not a literal headache. Like my head wasn't in pain.
He was with us. Would have made all the difference.
It was just
it's just back there.
Some bullshit happening. Yep, just still doing side quests. This side quest will lead into the 2 DLCs, because I've already done all the other side content.
Father always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. And I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
We won't lay you down.
Do the salute. Do the salute. Oh, you bastard, Clive. Yeah, I get you. I missed out on...
Onward, then?
Onward. To the end.
I missed out on her first time. But I think I'm gonna definitely pull for Satali first because she is. I like her. I like Granny. She is very fast. Come on, thank you. Oh, I should have done the quest, god damn it. Oh well. Because then I would have had Joshua for all the side content. She's gonna be in the same banner as Granny. Fuck me. Ugh, I might skip the next banner then. I'll still pull for Chaska, but I'll skip the next two banners. What is Hoyo? What's up with Hoyo releasing so many goddamn good characters lately? I am missing two.
If Joshua's worried about Jill, I should go and speak with him.
I just pull for new characters. In fact, that's probably what I'm going to be continuing on to do.
Joshua, I read your message. You're right. Jill is different. I don't think I'd realized how different, but since we returned from Drake's spine, I felt it more and more.
I suppose it's not hard to imagine why.
She doesn't think she belongs anymore.
And that's why we need to remind her she is still one of us. To let her know that we still need her, now more than ever. That you still need her. But how to do that? When last we were truly close, we were but children.
Of course. Do you remember the time we accompanied Father on his annual tour of the Duchy? And Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up Man's Hill.
To see the snow daisies, I remember. It was the first time Father had allowed us to join him. And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire retinue down to the pot boys combing the countryside.
In the rain. A thunderstorm forced us to take refuge in a grove of oaks before we'd even made it halfway there. It was the Lord Commander who finally found us, and needless to say, he was none too pleased.
Then it seems you and Jill have unfinished business. What do you say?
Man's Hill. It's not that far.
Oh, true. Though I suspect it is also much changed. Little in southern Rosaria remains as it was when we were children.
You're saying I should go and scout the area for bandits?
I'm saying we should first go and see if there are actually still any snow daisies left. What would you do without me, Clive?
And we just come from this location. Yeah, we just came from this location. Visit all areas in the world on the local maps.
This is the place, but
I'm sorry, Clive.
there's nowhere been spared. What do we do now?
We keep looking. Man's Hill cannot be the only place where snow daisies grow.
Perhaps, but it's the only place I know of. Knew of.
Then why not ask someone who might know of another?
Someone at the backyard. To the hideaway, then.
What a lovely trip out here. Okay.
Let's hope one of the gardeners knows where to find snow daisies.
Say what you will.
Snow daisies is probably just an in-game thing. They had a whole batch of them in where we just met them, left to go see, and they were all dried up from a curse.
Oh. What brings you down from the heavens, Sid?
I need your advice. Joshua and I are looking for a place where snow daisies grow. Preferably in abundance.
Snow daisies. Then you'll want somewhere not too hot and not too cold. And where the winds are strong enough to carry the seeds. I reckon Man's Hill would be a good place to start. There in the Royal Meadows, perhaps?
We don't know yet.
Both have similar climbs and the right elevation. If the Blight hasn't claimed them yet.
Right. Thank you.
Did you learn where we might find our flowers?
The gardener here mentioned the Royal Meadows in Sambrak.
Ah, the fields beyond Northreach. Well, if that's the case, then Yote was right. I recalled that she kept the record of our travels, you see. So I asked her if she'd perhaps noted anywhere that snow daisies grew, and she mentioned Oilerfeist Bay.
Whose shores border the meadows. Off we go, then.
Jill, the girl, has been feeling bad, to say, to put it simply. So they're like, alright, we're gonna get her flowers that she likes. Right where a hunt was. Boop. Huh. I can do that while I'm here.
And how might I help the garrison today?
It's probably Bahamut's thingamabob. Boing. Boing. No, Aster. So,
Be careful.
I will.
to put it simply, when Clive gets powers of all of the icons, he needs to have he needs to have the icons, except for Phoenix, which Joshua just gave him. Well, he didn't give him Phoenix. He gave him the abilities, some Phoenix abilities. But the rest, Clive has essentially stolen the icons from their bodies. And Jill was the host for Shiva, which she gave to us in order to defeat Odin. I did not mean to do that. Wunderbar.
Come on.
So that means we had to take Shiva out of her. And ever since that's happened, ever since then, and then ever since we've defeated Odin, and yada 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 yada, she's been essentially down, a bit down in the dumps.
Where do we even start?
Yote mentioned the coastline. We can start there.
Don't get surrounded.
Yoink. Ah, there we are.
Look, brother. Do you see them?
I do. The flowers.
Aster,
And our friends.
be nice. God damn you. One of these will hit. There we go. Oh. Okay.
What do you see, boy?
Sup, dude?
Let's hope this is the last one. Only one way to find out.
I meant to use that. Bada bing, bada boom.
That was harder than I expected.
There we go. There's your snow lilies.
But found her. It was worth it. They're beautiful.
Do you think Jill will like them?
She'll love them. Come on. Let's go.
Snow daisies. I forgot the name. I forgot which one they said.
It appears my work is done.
I
Rest,
don't think
as
they're
they say,
pink
is up to you.
because I think they just look pink
You
because
in
of
disguise.
the lighting.
We wouldn't want another thunderstorm now, would we?
Like, she still has some of her powers. It's just, if she goes all out, she won't have control of, like, her super form.
Jill. There's something I'd like to show you.
There is? And where might this something be?
It's, not here. Now, I know this is sudden, but how would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
Yep.
There are so many. This is what you wanted to show me. I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. The smile on your face is enough. We've been worried about you. Joshua and I. Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or tried to?
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirits. In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother. But I felt wonderful nonetheless.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was getting us both into. But I couldn't bear to see you like that.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line. No one thought to ask me what I wanted. I was nothing to them. A pawn at best. I felt so trapped, so lonely.
I didn't know.
But I wasn't alone. You were there. Your hand in mine as we ran for those oaks. And I knew then No matter what happened, I would be all right. I'll never forget that feeling.
They're more white. They match
Before we
her
broke
shirt.
camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
No? What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the tor. And from there, I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come. That you would always come for me. And you have. Again and again.
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
No, days are actual snow daisies are actual daisies.
I don't know. Not here, though. I think I've outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
Then that's what you'll have. And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
Finally!
I never was much good at garlands, but it'll have to do.
I'll treasure it forever.
Thank you, Clive. For this, the flowers, for everything. It's exactly what I needed. You are my treasure.
Oh.
We should probably be getting back. I expect the others are wondering where we are.
You're right. There's still much to do.
And we'll do it together.
Just the worst timing for something. I think that's all of the things for the room. God damn it, I should have done all of the side quests before doing all... whatever. Oh hey, Echoes of the Fallen questline. Oh hey, Rising Tide questline. Alright, so let me look to see which one I should do first. What DLC to do first? Final Fantasy 16. Mm. Echoes first. People are saying either or. Some people are saying go for tides first, because go for tides a little into tides first before going to echoes, because you can get Leviathan that way. Oh, you want me to start the Leviathan one first, so I have to get Leviathan? Alright.
Be safe.
Because Echoes... Echoes does come out, but technically come before it. Anyways. Let's do this first, while we're here. Flare Breath, and Satellite. Two abilities which I have never used. Damn it. Damn it. I have not gotten Yanagi yet. Bing bong! Doing terrible so far. Impulse, good. I use Impulse a lot. Fuck it. We ball. Not in these challenges. These challenges are... I can't even heal in these. Well, I can't use healing items. Yeah, I'm doing terrible. Bahamut is about a lot of passive damage, which... if I could attack while, you know, in Mega Flare state, it'd make things easier. Off.
Nice try.
on. There we go. Ah. Hey mate, how we doing?
It's over.
And down you go. Much better that round. I'm going to be guessing it's Impulse and Mega Flare. Or Giga Flare. Snooze, you're waking up. Impulse Giga Flare. This is my setup for him. Grinding, you say? You're kidding.
Nice try.
Kill me, dies. Oh, this round's going really well. I have all the time in the fucking world for this boss. Let me guess. Satellite Giga. Oh no, Flarebat's Giga. Best warp, this is the last one. Oh, fuck off. Come on. Fuck you! I pressed the wrong button.
Nice try.
You know what? Hit you with one of these. Oh, that's Monsieur being cute. There we go. Adorable.
I'm so thirsty.
Taking a sip. Stretchy stretch. So we'll start with the rising tide, and as soon as we get Leviathan, we go to Echoes. Let's also insufficient. You can suck my dick with that.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Let's stock up while you can.
Is something the matter, Karen? You seem perturbed.
Do I now? How clever of you to notice. But yes, something's come to my attention, and I'll be damned if I know what to make of it.
Go on.
It's probably quicker if I just show you. Here.
Some sort of crystal. Though, I don't remember seeing one that color before.
Aye, well, that makes two of us. In all my long years of trading, both over and under the counter, I've never seen anything quite like it. They're calling them dusk crystals, on account of colour.
I see. And they could be used to cast magics.
That they can. Just like their brighter, shinier cousins. Difference is, they don't last as long. After a couple of goes lighting your pie, they crumble away to nothing. That's how I heard about them. From crystal traders moaning that someone's been flooding the market with dodgy goods. And after asking the right people the right questions, and paying the right price, of course, I managed to get my hands on a sample.
I see why you're perturbed.
I hope. Do you feel that, Clive?
Yes.
Is that a rising tide? The DLC name? Coffee will be fine.
All right, lads, that'll do for today. I said that'll do for today.
Yes, Chief. Yes, Chief.
Let's get this lot back to town, fill our purses and then our bellies. What did you two do now?
Mocha.
Please tell us you brought another London.
Stay calm, both of you. Who needs a lantern when you've got one of these?
Aster, it is literally required by law for you to wear something from Adidas. You are Slav.
All that work for a single spark. Well, there'll be no more sampling the merchandise today.
Oh my god, I love those.
That
I love
sounded
that
close,
emote.
Chief. Really close. Really, really close.
Now, lads, what am I always telling you? Good things come to those who run.
Wait for us, Chief!
Oh my god. The fuck are you? Oh, this isn't Tides.
I've never felt a tremor this far inland before.
Me neither. But then I'd never seen skies like these till a few moons ago.
What's
It's
that?
been all change ever since. Come to think of it, the first anyone ever heard of these dust crystals was after you lot came back from the Dominion and brought this bloody weather with you.
Do you think the two things are connected?
Who knows? Could just be that with Drake's tail gone, the black market was running short of the good stuff. The Dominion's mines were the only source of new shards left in Storm after a certain evil outlaw decided to do away with the other mothers. And with the price of decent crystals going through the roof, traders turned to dealing in stuff they'd never have touched before.
The question is, who's selling these crystals and where are they? Wait. This color. They couldn't be from Origin, could they? No, that wouldn't make sense. I saw it form in the sky, and that was long after we returned from the Dominion. But if they didn't come from Origin...
Aster, my immediate thought that you said was, when you said that was an Adidas brand dress.
Any of the other mother crystals, then? Does that mean...
That you missed one? Aye. That were my thinking any road. Another mother crystal we didn't know about.
I'll speak with Joshua. If you're right about this, we need to find it.
And quick, I'd say. On account of which, I'll take this shard over to Tomes for you. Get him to give it a once-over, case it rings any bells.
Right. Thank you.
And I expect you'll be wanting Jill's help with this, too.
Right again. I will. Let me go and find Joshua, and we'll meet you in the shelves.
Joke's on you, Aster. I'm into that shit. I thought Rising Tides would be, you know, the more bluer color, not the red color. So we start this one. Sid, I shall not waste time mincing words. Leviathan's dominant is in need of a rescue. And despite my immutable misgivings about joining hands with an outlaw of the highest departure, disrepute, the dame has assured me that there is none better suited task at hand. I dare not reveal more, fear this missive could fall in the wrong hands, but if what little I have penned here comes with interest, I bid you journey to Vale, Northreach, inquire with one Layla. She will surely see you satisfied.
Leviathan the Lost? But why now? After all this time.
Why, what now?
Oh, I'm not sure you'd believe me if I told you.
After all we've been through. I doubt there's anything that could surprise me at this point.
All right then. Rouse Joshua and meet me in the mess. We'll talk there. I see we're all here.
So, what is it this time?
I'm not sure yet. The letter delivered to my chambers omitted a few crucial details.
Do we know its provenance?
That was one of the details it omitted. But whoever the sender was, it seems the dame held them in high enough regard to point them in our direction.
The dame? Well, she's not one to waste our time. It must be.
That's what. Aster, yes. Right now, I'm currently at the point in Honkai Impact 3rd where I'm in the intermission. I've finished the final main chapter, and I'm currently working on the life and death arc with Sela, and right now they're trying to anchor the bubble universe to Kiana's power or something.
Important might be an understatement. If the letter is to be believed, Leviathan's dominant is in danger. And someone wants us to save him.
Leviathan?
Oh, I'm fucking stoked.
So the Warden of...
As soon as I heard the path of flame chasing, I'm just like, what? Whoa, the flame chasers? The flame chasers are fucking not just one by one. We meet some flame chasers along the way. Nah, we're meeting all the flame chasers at once. Well, maybe not at once, but you get my drift.
Water has finally returned. What has it been?
I'm so fucking stoked. And that last girl obviously being Alicia, even with the same headdress and everything.
Venerable Lawsman would not have been so much as a glint in his father's eye when last the mighty serpent brought his crushing waves to bear upon the realm.
But why the gap? I know it can be a few years before a new dominant's born. But over a century?
Should the dominant of Water's bloodline have been severed somehow, it could have prevented a new dominant from awakening.
But if one has awakened now, he couldn't have chosen a worse time. Every nation
You can
in the
still
realm
like it
has
from a
lost its
distance if you don't want to
If word
play
gets
it.
out that there is still one to be had, they will stop at nothing to claim it for their own.
And the twins will be at war again, just when humanity most needs to come together.
But God, Kevin looks
Would they
so
like to say
good.
anything else?
Only that if I wish to know more, we must meet in person.
I know his name's not
At the
Kevin, but
Leviathan
still.
arrange a meeting.
If nothing else, you can be certain it ain't a trap.
Famous last words. I'm coming with you.
As am I.
Thank you. Both of you. And Otto?
Yeah. I'll keep an eye on things here. Didn't fancy coming anyway.
Thank you. I shall leave the Invincible in your capable hands.
Yeah, the Sioux counterpart looks so good. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm going to use the bathroom. Ooh. Hubble hubble hubble. I'm back. So apparently, the first Remembrance character that's not Trailblazer, Agalia or something, or whatever her name is, she is apparently the counterpart for what's her name? Apona? I could never remember her name correctly because of the Aponia, because of the Legend of Zelda mount. Epona is the horse. Aponia is Honkai. You. Pausing Fanto. I'm pulling up Fanto's stream real quick just so I can give him an extra view. Boop, boop. Sending him this, and boom. But yes. So, just to take a quick aside for this, right? Um, Let me go to Facebook real quick, because I sent somebody a link. I'll just pull that up real quick, like. Alright, is that my pin? Yeah, that was my pin. Cool. Facebook told me to use a pin, and I'm just like, excuse me? I don't remember a goddamn pin. You. Boop. Boop. Shaboop. And boop. Just a real quick aside. So they're saying Aglia is an XP of, they're, this one's the XP. And I kind of disagree, and I'll say why, but I can kind of see what they're going for, because, yeah, same hair color and same blank eyes. This one's obvious. Like, cat girl. That one's the obvious. This one's obvious as well. Like, literally, Kevin, Sue, green hair, long green hair. He's probably going to be I'm going to actually make guesses as well. We already know that she is Lightning Remembrance. I'm going to guess she's going to be Lightning Hunt. I'm going to guess physical preservation, if not fire preservation, because of Kevin's lore. Wind Harmony. Have a good one, mate. This one, he's absolutely going to be either fire erudition or fire destruction. We don't know if we're going to be getting him or if Kyle Pass is dead. Yeah, really weird, but oh, what's his name? My Day. Oh, you meant for Kevin. For Kevin, well, remember, Kevin's shtick in Honkai Impact was because of the surgery, he had ice abilities and had the judgment of Shamash. And that's where that is coming from. But I'm more leaning towards physical preservation. Either way, I think he's going to be preservation. Sue's going to be Wind Harmony because that's just, for one, green. Harmony because of just how Sue's shenanigans worked how Sue's passive worked in third. Definitely, Cosmos definitely going to be fire destruction. You can't tell me this doesn't look like destruction. Okay, so he might be ice preservation. He could be ice, he could be fizz, he could be fire. So I think for Fuhua, there's going to be the case of Well, that depends on what this version of Kevin's backstory is. Oh, Sue? Oh, yeah. He might be Nihility. That is a good call. So I think there's going to be two versions of Fuhua. There's Marshal Hua that we know in lore, who is the head of the Xianzhou. But I'm guessing that's going to be like the Fuhua that we know through the main story of Honka Impact Third. Now, the Flame Chaser clone proxy thing in the Elysian realm, I'm guessing that's what this Fuhua is going to be. And given that she's silhouetted, I don't know when the next time we'll even see her. Same thing with Mobius. So I can't comment based off of looks. This chick being Rin could also make the argument of being Sakura. But given what we've seen, I'm going to definitely guess Harmony. I cannot tell you what path. Cannot predict what path. But with this Alicia, because I mean, look at the headdress. It's the same thing. Except she looks 10 years younger than this Alicia. So it makes sense for this part of this headdress to be small. But like, I'm going to guess Ice, Nihility. Wild take with that one, but yeah, it's not Sakura vibes. But it could be, like I said, again. All right, how much did you hear from me? Cause my entire thing just froze. Did somebody? No. Nobody. Okay. But yes, I think she's going to be. I think Alicia is prime for Nihility. Nope, it was my PC. For whatever reason, sometimes my PC just decides to seize up. Sometimes, for no fucking reason, my KBPS just skyrockets.
The garrison said they take another 100.
To the Vale it is, then.
Looks like you've got thirst.
But enough talk.
How about we?
Fancy a peek behind the veil, my lord?
I'll fancy a peek behind your veil.
Layla.
You found one. So, will your friends be joining in? Or just watching?
We're not here for your services. We simply want to talk.
What you do
I'm here
every
for your
time is
services.
up to you. The price is still the same.
Honestly, you're right. Everything's up in the air for Alicia.
sorry. I suppose you'll be wanting to know who wrote it then.
Among other things.
Look, I'm just the messenger here. There's only so much I can tell you.
Specifically?
A location, north of town, on the shore of Isle of Feist Bay. There you'll find a tent and the woman who can answer your questions.
And that's all? Nothing else?
Actually, one thing. There's more than flowers in the meadows these days. So keep that sword of yours to hand.
Yo.
Does anyone else think it's strange that this woman should prefer to keep to the outskirts of town?
What if she realizes the value of the information she's party to?
And the danger it puts her in.
Do be careful.
Give me a second. This is the first time in a few weeks that there's a bot /Ben ROM8 Romario __ Shanson. Up be gone.
The tent is where Layla said it would be.
Yes, but who awaits us inside?
Nobody.
It's empty. Why am I not surprised? A boat. No prizes for guessing who that belongs to. The embers are still warm.
So you're Sid.
Yes, Gogeta. Oh.
I suppose I must be. Which means you have me at a disadvantage.
Apologies. I am Shula, tributary of Mysidia, final haven of the Moats of Water.
The Moats of Water.
The very tribe into which it was believed Leviathan's dominant was born. A people notable for their sapphire eyes and ivory hair. Yes, that would be impossible, since the tribe famously
vanished. Was exterminated. Despite the best efforts of both church and state, we are still very much alive. Though we've managed to keep that fact hidden from good Krieger's faithful for over a century.
Along with Leviathan's dominant.
Oh God, who was it?
wave
Is it anybody we know?
What do you know of it?
Surge. Only that it's been there a long time.
Since the fall of Drake's Eye almost a century ago. Some claim the two are connected, but none can speak with any certainty.
So in other words, you know nothing. Not that I'll hold it against you.
Ah.
The wave was raised by Leviathan in an act of rage. Moments before the waters were stayed, and the icon and its dominant bound within.
And you want us to?
Rescue him. Yes. You see, a little bird told me about a certain outlaw with a singular knack for putting unruly dominants in their place. And ours is about as unruly as they get. For years, we've searched for someone who could hold their own against an icon. Someone just like you. So what do you say? Will you help us?
I tell you to be nice to, like, who did I tell you to be nice to one time? Aster, was it? I don't know.
What exactly did your dominant do to warrant this punishment?
What did he do? He committed the greatest crime one of his kind can. He was born.
Oh, so you're an asshole.
But he deserves a better fate than the one my people forced upon him. He deserves to be free.
As do we all. Very well. Far-fetched though your tale may seem, something tells me you speak in earnest. So we will do what we can for your dominant. But first, you will tell us everything you know about him and the means of his imprisonment.
I can do better than that. I'll take a trip across the bay. My people await you there.
Lead the way.
So, Leviathan's dominant has been sealed away for over 100 years? Or just each iteration? Well, we'll see.
Alright, you might want to hold on to something. We're coming up on the wall, and passing through can take a bit of getting used to.
I don't see any wall.
Of course you don't. That's the point. It's a glamour woven by our ancestors to keep our village hidden from prying eyes. But don't take my word for it. Watch.
That was worse than a slug of Bacchus wine.
Clive, the sky.
It's blue, but how is that possible?
You do know what a glamour is, don't you? Ours just happens to work both ways, and a good thing too. I wouldn't fancy staring at those sickly clouds every day.
Ah, this is pretty. God, imagine the effort that was put into that. God damn.
And that concludes our little voyage. We're here. It's a long slog to the village, and a hard one.
I'll show you a hard one.
I hope you're up for a climb.
Yes, Esther?
What? You didn't think we'd arrived, did you? The village isn't up here. It's on the other side of the mountain.
Of course it is.
Oh, damn, we have a guest in the party. Party of 5.
Watch yourself, Sid. This path can be treacherous. If not for the sheer drop, then for the beasts who prowl it.
Thank you for the warning. And please, call me Clive. Sid is an alias.
You will be pleased to learn, Lady Shula, that I have no such aliases.
Oh my god, he's flirting.
So, Lord Margrace.
It's all the same to me.
Hey, Aster, I think Joshua's flirting.
I was wondering when they'd pick up our scent.
Stand back. We'll handle this.
Oh, will you now? Shall I keep my acts and spells to myself then?
She's not an elf. I don't think there are any elves in here, in this setting.
Earlier you mentioned spells, yet I see you carry no crystals.
Since when did a bearer ever need crystals?
But then, where is your brand?
Waiting for me in Sombrek, if I ever get careless.
And it's in for a long wait.
You'll see. She'll be in a cutscene here soon.
Enough.
We're almost at the summit. From there, you'll have a better view of our home. Few have ever set eyes on what I'm about to show you. Just so you know.
It's not what I expected.
Welcome, my friends, to Mysidia.
Holy shit.
It's been a long time since I saw the North looking so
alive.
I'm sure you have plenty of questions, but it's been a long journey, and I expect we could all do with a rest.
See? No long ears. No elf.
Our humble village is only a short way from here, if you'd care to accompany me. Let's get ourselves in front of a fire, and I'll tell you everything you need to know.
I mean, I can understand. Tough lady with an axe? Hell yeah.
it's beautiful, Shula.
And we aim to keep it that way.
What do you mean you're losing it?
Are those stones glowing? That's one of the cairns which maintain the glamour.
Jay.
Steer well clear.
Jill. You were saying Jill, right? It's not Jill with a G, it's Jill with a J. Yeah, Jill, J.
If the surge
J.
was an
Jill.
act of rage,
One wonders what prompted it.
In fact, I've never seen Jill spelled with a G.
She wouldn't hear me.
Yes. Damn it, they put me to sleep. You have Gogeta? What's her full name?
Glad you're here.
Put me to sleep again, bastards. Oh, that's different. Oh, then again, no, it's not. It's still Jill. Jill is Jill. Boing, boing, kick. Shift. Y'all won't attack me, right? Good. Good.
could we not have spared ourselves the mountain crossing by landing further north?
In clear view of the bay.
She makes a point. Were you trying to flex? Because, like, I knew you were trying to flex, but it's not the flex you think. Saying 29 is older. Now, if we're talking early to late 30s, yeah.
On evening tides.
Does morning's light return?
Open the gates! The tributary is home!
I'm sorry, Aster, I had to.
Outsiders? Well, I never.
Look at the size of that dog.
All right now, back to your duties. You'll have to forgive my people their curiosity. We don't get many visitors. Or any, truth be told.
Then we are honored to be the first.
This is quite extraordinary. Like stepping into another world.
So do you believe me now?
You've made it difficult not to, my lady. But how did your people chance to settle here in the north? Unless I am much mistaken, the moats of water long called the coasts of southern Ash their home. Until Drake's Horn fell and the Blight forced them ever inland, where...
We met our doom, along with our dominant. I see you've read the Gregorian Church's account, but perhaps you'd like to...
And my voice gonna mess you up. I rolled a one, I rolled a one. Fuck!
I'm so thirsty.
This, what the hell? Just look over. I look towards my monitor, and then I see a little spider crawling down. I'm just like, I'm going to fuck you up, spider. Hopefully, I got rid of it.
That building over there is the
No,
Wither
the
Hall.
spider did.
It's where my people gather to discuss matters of import. We can speak more inside, once the place is ready to receive you. It shouldn't take long, but you're welcome to explore the village while I see to things.
Thank you. We'll do just that.
I mean, it's a little too late for that. The party makeup has changed.
That'll be them then. Don't look like much if you ask me.
Intruders! We must flee!
It's all right. They're the tributary's guests.
Oh, do you think he may?
Well, what would you have wanted me to do, Aster?
Oh, don't think I can carry another barrel up those steps. Father, Crystal.
I'm sorry, but I don't like it. Outsiders should stay on the outside.
I'm dead inside because, I don't know, y'all make me dead inside. There, I did that for Aster, specifically. Because she requested the flowers. I chimed in with a... You look like chicory. Or whatever that is.
So what do you think of our little haven in the woods? It might not have all the comforts of a southern settlement, but at least it's ours.
And there's a lot to be said for that. It can't have been easy keeping this place a secret.
Not easy, no. We've dedicated our lives to maintaining the glamour that conceals us. Us, and Walias.
This man, Walias, is he Leviathan's dominant?
That's right. Though he's no man, Walias is still a baby.
A baby?
Forgive me, but you said that the Dominant and his icon were bound inside the Surge almost a century ago. That would surely make him older still.
It would, if he'd been allowed to age. But the spell robbed the poor bairn of even that.
I'm sorry?
Walias was the son of my great-grandfather. Leviathan awoke within him almost immediately. But instead of allowing the lad to live out his life as a valued member of the community, my ancestors sought to put his power to other uses. Sadly for them, the icons sensed their treachery and summoned a wave so large it would have swallowed the entire village if my ancestors hadn't stopped him.
Then it is not the
I
surge
see.
that binds the child, but time itself.
Yes.
Forgive me. I'm still not sure I understand.
I'm not surprised. It isn't the easiest thing to explain. Which is why it might be better if I took you to see him. Show you exactly what he has to endure.
That is why we came.
Then let us be off. There's a road that leads north from the village. It'll take us right into the Surge.
Are you bound for the Wave, tributary?
We are, Delina. Have you spread the word about our guests?
I have. Everyone knows to treat them as family.
You shouldn't have any trouble now, but just in case, I would have you accept this symbol of our people.
Oh, hey, a seal.
That's very kind.
It really is a beautiful
I
game.
look forward to meeting the family.
The feeling's mutual.
Should the tributary be indisposed, feel free to ask me any questions you might have regarding the village, and I'll do my best to answer.
Thank you. We will.
Then I bid you good tide.
Our storehouse lies across the bridge. If you're short of
I'm sorry.
supplies, you may find what you need.
I'm looking at a thing, and I can't help but to fucking giggle. Of the meme is in 1920, 8-year-old Samuel Reshevsky played chess with several chess masters at once. He lost every single game. I gotta look this up to see if this is fucking real. Samuel Reshevsky. A well-known picture. Let's see. Samuel Reshevsky. Polish chess prodigy. Became a chess grandmaster.
There. Though we will have to ask you for recompense, poor as we are.
Well, I gotta do side quests.
You are Sid, aren't you? The man the tributary told us about? I wonder if you could help me.
With what exactly?
Oh, nothing too troublesome. Do you know my husband, Pavat?
He's the village smith, among other things. Anyway, his name day's not far off, and I wanted to make a gift for him. He's a craftsman, you see, and he's been fretting about running low on the flowers he uses for dye making, so I wondered if you might collect some for me and give them to him.
Would this gift not be better coming from you?
Perhaps, but it can't, for reasons I can't go into. Please, I know it sounds daft, but I'd be ever so grateful.
Fine. Which flowers does your husband need?
The sweet little blue ones that grow around the fount. Elder's blessings, they're called. We use them to dye our fabrics so we always feel close to water like they are. You don't need to go to the trouble of picking them yourself, though. Just speak to the field hands and ask them to share their harvest with you. 2 basketfuls should be enough for my husband to be getting on with.
2 basketfuls it is.
I smell a prank coming along. Is she having a laugh at our expense?
Where in the... Oh, I'll have her hide when she gets back. Oh, sorry. I was leagues away. How can I help you? If you're after something from the storehouse, it's actually my wife you'll want to talk to. She will have to charge you for the goods, though. Not that we'd fleece you or anything. It's just, you know, needs must.
I understand.
Saying that, she might not be able to get anything down for you for a bit.
Ah, right.
She's got her hands full with the inventory, you see. It should have been my daughter's job, really, but the willful little Rills decided to make herself scarce. The heavens only know where that girl's got to.
If you'd like me to keep an eye out for her.
Oh, no. I couldn't ask that of an outsider. Could I? You wouldn't mind?
Of course not. She won't have gone far, will she?
I hope not. But I've scoured the entire village for her and come up empty-handed. Can't help thinking she might have gone on another one of her little adventures.
Ah, a free spirit, is she?
Aye, that she is. Can't get her to sit still, especially once she heard you lot were on your way. Outsiders! Should have seen her little eyes light up. Oh, if she wanted to watch you arrive, she'd have made for the low gate where you first came in. The guard there might have spotted her. Maybe you could ask him. Ruka, her name is.
All right. I'll let you know if I find her. Try not to worry.
It probably has a weird name due to the lore. Probably something to do with the Leviathan's original shenanigans.
Excuse me. I wonder, might you be able to spare a basket of Elder's blessings? Pavard's wife tasked me with collecting some for her husband, and suggested that I speak to you.
Ah. Werda wants you to bless her better half with the fruits of our labor, does she? Go on then. Give the old fool something to squirm about.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't worry about it. An old fool Pavard may be, but if you come bearing gifts, he's not fool enough to turn you away.
I'm glad.
Okay, I get what's going on.
Thank you.
She's having us give him gifts so that he doesn't turn us away. So that he plays nice, and we can get stuff from the Smitty.
Ah, welcome to Haven, friend.
Thank you. Forgive my presumptuousness, but the smith's wife has asked me to make her husband a present of some Elder's blessings. 2 basketfuls, to be precise.
Well, I have one, if that's any help.
It is. I'm much obliged. They really are beautiful.
Aren't they just? Though that's not the only reason they have a special place in our hearts. Legend has it that when our people fled from Ash, the tributary of the time took some seeds with them. And as they wandered high and low across the Twins, he'd plant them wherever they stopped for water. Every elder since has done the same.
And that's the lore, why they're
So
called
when
Elder's
we
Blessing.
finally put down roots here in Mysidia, the flowers did too.
Well, that's 2 basketfuls. Time to visit Pavat.
So he's not paying for these. He's just asking for others people's collection. These people's jobs are to pick up the flowers, and he's just delivering the flowers to... Yeah. So the reason why they're called Elder's Blessings is because when they had to escape from... I forget what they were escaping from already, but they had to escape. And while they were escaping, every time they stopped for water, the elder at the time planted the seeds for this flower. And ever since then, that's basically the elder's job, is to... Well, not basically, that's not the only thing they do, but the elders, every single elder since then, always help plant flowers.
What do you want?
Your wife asked me to bring you these flowers.
That woman.
I forget if she said.
I know you're there.
Who? Me?
Would either of you care to explain what's going on?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to deceive you. It's just, my husband can be a bit standoffish at times, and I thought this might be a good way for the two of you to get acquainted. What with you being a swordsman like, and him being the only smith in the village. It'd be a shame if you couldn't turn to him for help.
The only reason he couldn't turn to me for help is because I had my hands full with all the orders you lot dumped on me. I'm pretty much done with them now, though. But, for the record, the tributary said that we were to lend you outsiders our aid, and that's exactly what I was planning to do. With or without my darling wife's meddling. Still, here we are. Acquainted. So, if there's out you need, just bring us the materials, all right?
All right.
All right, then. And tar for the flowers. I was running low.
You use them for dyeing, I hear.
Aye. Crush the petals and it makes a fine and lasting blue. We use it to stain the cloth for our tunics and pennons. To remind us where we come from, like.
As modes of water. Children of the sea.
That's right. The pattern too was left by our ancestors. The Ceaseless Rill, it's called. It symbolizes the river of our tribe, with the strength of Leviathan running through it. And no matter how that river has ebbed and flowed, changed its course, the flowers have always been with us, growing on our banks. I should get back to work. If you need something crafting, let me know.
I will. It was a pleasure to meet you.
Wasn't it just?
I'm guessing that we have this smithy unlock. So I'm guessing we're getting all the stuff for the special abilities.
Reckon my steel's just as good as any.
So nothing
Till
now.
next time, then.
Boing.
Hear me, mine ancestors.
Excuse me. You haven't seen the storekeeper's daughter, have you?
Little Ruka? I have, as it happens. She went out through the gate not long ago.
Out of the village? Alone?
Aye, she does it all the time. There's a path off to the left which leads down to the river. Nice little spot, that. It's safe as you like. The beasts of the mountain don't dare come so close to the village. That's where she'll be. Go and have a look if you don't believe me.
I will. I doubt she could even reach me here. This must be the path.
They're not here either.
Child.
It's you! I've been looking everywhere for you.
You must be Ruka.
You know my name? Can you lot read minds?
Your father asked me to keep an eye out for you. You left without telling him where you were going. He was worried.
But I went to look for you.
Well, now you found me. What do you say we head back to the village and let your father know you're safe?
All right. And on the way home, you can tell me all about the world beyond the wall. I want to know everything.
Everything might be a stretch.
Don't skip the part about the blood and war. Traumatize the child.
Thank you for bringing her home. And sorry for the trouble.
Oh, no. It was a pleasure.
Daddy, did you know that there are villages 10 times as big as Haven in the outside world? 10 times! Cities, they call them. And in these cities, they have great big walls and towers and castles.
Oh, to think I was worried. You can tell me all about the outside world later, Sweet Pea. Now go and help your mum with the stores.
All right.
Thanks for putting up with her questions. She, has a lot of them. One of the big ones being, what are the people beyond the wall like? Reckon you've made a good first impression.
Are we the only ones she's ever met?
That you are. The rest of the world can't know we're here, so we'll have to be very careful who we're letting in and out. A few of us might make the occasional trip to shore for supplies, but for the most part, we'll make do with what we've got, including what the old Northerners left us.
Yes. You built on top of the old ruins, didn't you?
Well, they make for fine foundations. Their masons clearly knew what they were doing. That's one thing we don't have to worry about. Oh, it's everything else that's the problem. Medicines, metals for tool making, anything like that. We have to dress up as traveling merchants and make a trip to the outside and pray to every cloud in the heavens that nobody sees through us.
Which explains why you need Gil.
Aye. And now Ruka's back, my wife should be free to assist you with any potential purchases. So please, do make good use of our stores, because we fully intend to make good use of your coin.
I'll be sure to keep my purse strings loose.
See, I get the point of, like, I understand their reasoning for, you know, panicking when and whatnot, right? But Let me rephrase. I get the point in them being worried about seeing people seeing through their disguises. However, they've been out of the picture for 100 years.
What do you think the
I don't think they have anybody.
Thanks for bringing me daughter back. I don't grudge her looking for adventure, but she's got to pull her weight like the rest of us. Anyway, now we've got the inventory done, I can attend to my own tasks, like seeing to our visitors' needs. So, what's the route you wanted? When you've decided what you want, just let me know.
So this gear is technically better.
Here you are.
But I'll save money if I get the blueprints for them. Let me just check if there are blueprints. It doesn't look like.
Well, if you're sure you need it, may it serve you well. Here you are. Well, if you're sure you need it. How long do you think this bridge is going to stay?
Suddenly, there were curves everywhere. Look.
Oh, didn't mean to do that.
There's a pair of ships just up ahead.
Ships? But are we not still leagues from the shore?
The quickest route to the surge is due east, past the second galley.
Shula, how did these ships come to be here?
What do you imagine happens when an icon of water gets angry?
Really, brother, did you have to ask?
Yeah. Tidal wave.
Tonberries. Foul creatures consumed by their hatred for everyone and everything.
Everything save sharp knives, it seems.
You know, I was wondering where tonberries were. Oh, sorry. I did not mean to draw their aggro.
I can smell the sea. It's not far now.
How will we reach the surge?
We'll follow the coastline north. There's a bridge that'll take us across to the cape.
God, this game is pretty. For some reason, over there specifically reminds me of Final Fantasy 13.
Might I inquire about the Ray of Light?
It's what prevents the surge from being reclaimed by the sea. And Dwalius by his people.
You said before that the child is bound within the surge. But you've yet to tell us how we're meant to reach him. I trust we won't have to hold our breath.
No. The surge wraps around the cape without engulfing it. If we continue to its tip...
Tip.
There is a path down to the seabed. And the wave's origin.
All right. It won't be the first dominant we've met at the bottom of the ocean.
Oof. What? What are you please doing? Oh my god, I just realized. That's so pretty.
It's not much further now.
The path seems well kept. Do you and the villagers often come this way?
Only me. Once every new moon without fail. It is my duty both as village elder and Dwalius's descendant.
But surely no one blames you for what happened. Why should you bear the responsibility alone?
You misunderstand.
What's with that emote, Aster?
I do it because I want to. To show him that he isn't alone, and that there are still some of us who would see an end to his suffering. Suffering you will soon witness with your own eyes. The forest grows quickly here. Left unattended, the path would be reclaimed in a matter of moons.
Ah, yeah, pretty.
Does the light point the way to the child?
It does indeed.
Off the beaten path for a second. Wait, y'all? treasure. No treasure.
Look at all the droplets of water suspended in midair.
Where they have remained untouched by time for 80 summers.
It's not right.
No, it's not.
There. Up ahead. Down in the center. Follow me.
He's still primed.
Oh.
I'll never forget my first priming. The fear. I was old enough to understand what was happening. One can only imagine how this poor child felt.
He is the victim of an unforgivable sin. Committed by people who saw him as nothing but a means to an end. He must be so frightened.
I thought it was going to be like, oh, like a 10-year-old. No, it's an actual fucking newborn that has been suspended in time for 80 years. That's fucked.
Then I'll ease his burden.
You don't mean?
I'm not going to hurt him. Contrary to the tales, I don't go around killing dominants for no reason. What if I told you there was a way to remove Wallace's icon?
I tell you, you were a madman.
It's hard to believe, I know. But it can be done. Though, it isn't without its risks. Part of the icon remains no matter what.
So, it might still come to violence.
I don't know. It depends on the dominant. I've seen things end well, and I've seen things spiral out of control. But I do know one thing. If we turn our backs on this child, there will be no end to his suffering. And I think that a worse fate than the alternative. Don't you?
Very well. Do what you must. And whatever happens, I will own the consequences.
Don't be afraid, little one. Let me bear the weight. Hush now. It's going to be all right.
Is it done?
I think so. I can feel the icon inside me. But something's wrong.
What's up, Aster? What don't you like about Clive? He's wearing too much. Oh, so you like Clive too, huh? Oh, shit.
He wasn't just afraid. He was angry. All right. Let's see what you've given me.
Leviathan.
No, just a negative. But a formidable adversary nonetheless.
I think I found my stunner. What are you saying, YouTube, by the way? Oh, yeah. It feels good. It just, It's got some good use. I got some use to get. It's great, though. Just gotta look at everything to see if he is mostly, well, to see if Leviathan is mostly stunned.
Is everyone all right?
He seems calmer now.
You said Walius was frozen in time. But he knew we were here. How?
I don't know. He's never reacted to anything or anyone. Until now.
The child has been bound for nigh on a century. If he has been conscious from the first, we must remove the seal at once.
It's not that simple. I wish it were, but... there's more to this tale. It would be better if I explained back at the village.
I see. Then let's return before it gets dark.
I'm sorry, Walius. I will make this right.
I like it. I like Leviathan. I'm probably going to swap out Shiva.
So, part of Leviathan is inside you now, is it? Does it hurt?
No. Not anymore, anyway.
Good. Because I still have need of your strength. If you want to know the rest, we should head to the Witten Hall.
Of course.
Can't right now. She said that there's more to the story than why they can't help at the moment. Deluge is great at stunning. Crosswell is just good for AoE. Tsunami is just a good attack. Hold on, let me take a look at that again. Mostly good for attack. Okay. I'll probably be making more use of Deluge than anything else. 'Cause that stun was fucking amazing. Let me still learn everything at least.
The broom is your war hammer.
To understand the spell which binds Walius, you must first know who we are, and what drove my forebears to commit such an atrocity. This tapestry is our story, the one that brought us here. After generations of wandering, my people sought refuge in northeastern Storm, some 170 years ago. But in exchange for our safety, the Gregorian Church demanded we renounce our faith and branded us heretics when we could not.
To be exterminated, as a lesson to others.
And so was it chronicled in the imperial histories, for anything less would have made the Church seem weak. Yet a handful survived. The few who did fled north and west, and in doing so discovered two things that would forever shape our fates. The first was an old legend revealing how to make your very own mother crystal.
But that's impossible.
As they were soon to discover, aye, far too late. Our ancestors convinced themselves that they could recreate the divine if they could only find a strong enough heart. A living being capable of channeling torrents of ether. And the heavens provided.
A dominant warriors.
They'd stumbled across a nostrum in an ancient ruin, which they believed could provoke a sudden outpouring of a creature's ether. They meant to enrage his icon. Leviathan would have destroyed everything, had our people not made their second important discovery. A means to stop time itself.
Where did they find that? The Northerners had no such magics, or they would have used them.
When our ancestors first arrived, the land was uninhabited, save for an old witch who lived on the highest peak. Her body had been consumed by the curse, a cruel payment for her long years of service to the Northern Thanes. So desperate were they to prevent the fall of Drake's Eye, they'd forced her to devise a spell to stop time.
But Drake's Eye did fall.
It did. When she finally perfected the necessary magics, it was already too late. As punishment for her failure, the Thanes exiled her to this forsaken place to live out the few days she had left. Knowing her suffering, our ancestors cared for her as best they could, and in return, she gifted them her spell, that even though she should die, her legacy might live on. So armed with both the knowledge of the ancients and the secrets of time, our ancestors settled upon an ambitious plan. They would create a new Mother Crystal and enchant it that it might endure for all eternity. Thus would our people's wandering, our suffering, finally end, and prosperity visit us once more. And all it would require was the sacrifice of a single child. A small price to pay, or so they believed.
Another victim of man's blind reliance on the Mother Crystals. So we know the seal source. How do we break it and restore the flow of time?
Do you recall the dome of light on top of the cliffs to the west? Inside lie the ruins of an old temple. It was there that the witch built the Vare, a conduit of sorts that channels her remaining ether into the surge. But it's been a long time since anyone set foot in the place. And now, there are others who claim it as their own.
Then we shall go prepared for a fight. That said, it may be best if one of us stays behind.
You think the village could be in danger?
We saw the ether flow from Wallius in all directions, but only encountered a single familiar. There will be more. And should even one make its way here, I doubt the walls could hold it back for long.
Then I shall stay. The Phoenix will see your people safe, tributary.
You have my thanks.
Very well. We should depart at once. I fear time may no longer be a luxury we can afford.
At this point, I should go to Echoes. Just cause if I do this expansion first, I'll be overpowered for the other expansion.
The Vare is not easy to find. We must first head north and then west, deeper into the forest.
So, let's come back to this later. So, when we first started the Echoes of the Lost, there was a big old earthquake, and there are dark crystals that do things and stuff. New crafting recipe.
I'm so thirsty.
Taking a sip.
Californian, do you?
Oh shit!
No scratches, right?
This is better than Goddardung. I'm already slightly overpowered. Oh no! By how much though? 400. 25. That'll be fine. You know what? I'm gonna make it a note to not use that until the Rising Tide DLC. I'm gonna be that guy.
We need to talk. Karen's caught wind of something that I don't think we can afford to ignore.
Aye. That is troubling. Not least because the Undying made no mention of these dusk crystals in any of their recent reports.
So they weren't aware of them either.
Perhaps. Or perhaps they merely deemed them unworthy of my attention. Wrongly, I might add, for I am inclined to share Lady Karen's misgivings.
Then we'd better take her advice and consult Hippocrates forthwith.
To the shelves, then. With our combined insight, I'm sure we'll discern something of use, be it no more than a place to start.
Let's hope so.
There you are. I've taken the liberty of telling these two everything I told you.
Thank you, Karen.
It's hard to believe such a lusterless shard could conjure much of anything. And you truly think this came from a mother crystal? One we never knew existed?
Every other shard in the Twins did. Why should these dusk crystals be any different? Dim though they may be.
We know they first appeared on the black market shortly after Ultima Car's primogenesis, darkening the skies. So might the two be connected? Could the spell have created a new mother crystal, perhaps? A replacement for the ones we destroyed?
What do you think, Hippocrates?
I think there may well be a connection. Yet, if we are to believe that the original mother crystals were of Ultima's making, does it seem likely that he would have need of anything so palpably inferior? No. I hazard that it was not Ultima who created these crystals, but humanity. More specifically, our fallen forebears, whose wonders litter the land even now. Legend holds that the fallen challenged the gods in order to win their power, and came tantalizingly close to doing so. It seems only reasonable that they should wish to learn the secrets of the crystals which the gods bestowed upon them.
So they could make their own.
Precisely. You may recall that the tale of the sins of Zemeckis begins with the colloquy of the sages, a council wherein humanity sought to uncover the last secrets of the gods, before waging their war to learn what little remained. It is perfectly possible that an understanding of how to craft crystals was among their many achievements.
Among their many achievements, prior to their fall.
Indeed. The same enlightened souls forged great and terrible weapons called the iconoclasts, from which icons derived their name, and turned them against each other in the Magitech War. A pointless conflict which served only to make its victors more confident of their right to supplant the gods on high. And when at last they ventured to do so, the resultant imbalance in the ether is said to have been so great that the skies themselves turned black and began to boil. The first recorded RK sky, I suspect. Which brings us back to the matter at hand. It is my belief that these shards are the product of a long-slumbering Magitech mother crystal.
Oh.
Stirred to life by a similar etheric upheaval to the one which accompanied its creator's fall.
Meaning the land is being bled of ether as we speak, despite all our efforts to the contrary.
Clive, do you remember what Shula told us? That her ancestors had learned of a means to make mother crystals, and that they discovered it in an ancient ruin. Who else but the Fallen could have been responsible?
There's only one way to know for sure. We track down whoever's selling them and find their source. Karen, where did you buy this one?
Down in Port Isolde when I was scratching around for supplies. Since the Imperials buggered off and took the tariffs with them, you can find all sorts of interesting stuff on the docks. Go and have a chat with the mercenaries guarding the gates. Your uncle's got some good lads there. You know when to keep a watchful eye and when to turn a blind one. Oh, and take the crystal with you. Might be your key to the underworld.
Thank you. I will.
Shall we then, brother?
I'm coming too. If there is another mother crystal out there and it's anything like the others, you'll need all the help you can get.
I was hoping you'd say that. One more time then. Together.
It's like I was having a little bit of snack.
Samuel, slow down! Not bloody likely!
Fuck me. They're fast on their feet.
What's going on here, I wonder?
What indeed? Let's ask.
Before I forget. Good enough. Already a pivotal moment in Echoes of the Fallen.
Excuse me. Who were those men just now?
Bloody troublemakers, that's who. As soon as I asked them to present their packs for inspection, they turned white as a sheet and legged it. I chased them all away from the gates, but they're swift as hares. Still,
least we kept the bastards out. Don't need their kind stirring up any more strife.
And what manner of strife have they been stirring up, exactly?
Hey? Are you joking? This business with the crystals?
Sorry, we've been away for a while. What's been going on?
All right, I'll humor you. After the paltry rations the Imperials left behind dried up, folks started trading crystals out in the open. We turned a blind eye at first. Lord Byron's orders. Way he saw it, it weren't right to deny people the one thing they were all clamoring for. Till the dust started turning up, that is. Dusk crystals, they're called. Ill-favored shards that crack as soon as you look at them. Not that the folk who bought them by the bucket load knew that. And they were baying for blood when they found out. In the end, his lordship had to step in and ban the blasted things. And we've been searching the pack of every trader who's darkened our gates ever since.
I see. And you think the men you were pursuing might have been trading in these dusk crystals?
Why? You in the market for some? Anyway, I wouldn't rule it out. In fact, I'd put a few gil on it.
We might still be able to catch them.
We might.
If you are heading up that way, you'll want to keep your sword handy. There's more than dodgy traders plying the roads these days.
Understood. We'll be careful.
If those men were selling dusk crystals, I think it unlikely that they will risk returning to Port Isolde.
Which means this might be our only chance of catching them.
Run like the wind.
Hi, nerd.
Where are they?
Still some distance ahead, I'd wager. They were making a good pace.
Evening, gentlemen.
There's another one.
Still no sign of those traders, though.
No. I just hope we haven't lost them.
These blimmin' tremors are scaring off all our customers.
The few that weren't scared off by the skies, you mean?
Perhaps one of those merchants has seen something. Forgive me, but did you happen to see 3 men in robes pass this way?
Yeah, I seen them. Poor bastards.
What do you mean?
A gang of nasty-looking brutes was on their trail.
Caught up with them just up the road. Screaming at them they were. Your crystals or your lives and all that. Only the daft buggers kept their crystals and legged it.
In which direction, out of interest?
Up that way.
Oh, time for murder.
Towards the Old Hill docks. If it's help they seek there, they won't find any. But perhaps they might find a place to hide.
Let's hope so. And then we can find them before their pursuers do. Thank you. And please, take care on the road. Come on. They're no good to us dead.
Lead the way, brother.
Yeah!
Turn the whole place upside down if you have to. They're here somewhere.
So the bandits haven't found them either. There's still time. Back to the stables, Carl.
Boing, boing.
So, you're
Lord Rosfield sent himself for
Not come here to brawl with brigands, brother.
You're right. Let's focus on finding the traitors.
Not here. Whack. I can't hold sharp if he's just gonna stand there.
Come then.
I'll be taking that soft fucker and the rest.
Are they up here anywhere? No. Are they over?
Company.
We got company.
Poor idiot.
Just stick them. Stick them all.
After this cutscene, we'll call it.
Don't think I can go on. Chief, I'll reach. This should be far enough. Chief? They've found us. It's getting so a man can't even catch his fucking breath.
Gentlemen, a word. We understand you've been selling some crystals.
And like I told your thieving mates, you're not fucking getting them. So you can take your massive sword and shove it.
I'm sure I could, but we're not thieves.
Over here. I can smell the one who shat himself. If you've got a plan, Chief, tell us you've got a plan. Of course I've got a bloody plan. Good things and all that. Let's start again, shall we? You say you're interested in the crystal trade?
Not exactly. In actual fact, we were hoping to talk about this.
Is that all? Well, then I know just how to help. If you're after the short shifter, he's over here!
Are you mad?
Slippery little pricks. Clinkers on the ground. Quick as you like. Gentlemen, you've got it all wrong. Do we look like merchants? He's the one you want. Just look at what he's got in his hand. What? Him?
Wait, I'm not.
Do let
Man.
us know if you need any more help.
What a dick.
They won't get
Hey
far,
Bliss,
Clyde.
how we doing?
No.
Welcome in.
Still wish they had.
I'll carve you like a suckling pig and feed you to your fucking job.
I was gonna say after this cutscene, but looks like there's a fight. Damn it. And kaboom. And down it goes. Oh, but yes, how we doing tonight? Well, or this morning for me. How we doing this morning, Bella? After this cutscene, I'm actually going to be calling
Did you
it.
see which way
Sorry.
they went?
Sorry, Bella.
North.
It's
Making
late for
three
me.
reads at a guess.
I'm not doing too shabby. Just a bit hungry, but
After them. If they reach the swamps, we'll never pick up their trail.
about to call it. And I don't mean to leave as soon as you come in, Bella. It is a little late for me, and my cats are starting to be a little ornery. Saving there. I am gonna send y'all. Gonna send y'all to Fanto. YouTube is gonna stop